Hello, welcome back. So today on this stream I think I'm going to be returning to Castle Flipper, which was surprisingly fun when I played it the first time. So give me 1 second to boot that up and we shall get right into it. Now I don't recall whether I had to play music during the game, so we'll find that out once I boot it up. I do remember it took a while to load though. So how are we all today? I hope you're doing well. That reminds me that I was intending to try and get a view account on my overlay, which I think I originally had. I had to do that through Stream Elements or one of those websites. I would like to have it locally coded so I can like change fonts easily and stuff like that, because Stream Elements is quite restrictive with what you can do with it, at least if you don't know how to code, because they do have like a coding thing, but whenever I've put code in that box it's never actually applied to the thing that it is outputting, which is unfortunate. But I would quite like just to have a little number somewhere to show on the VOD how many people are actually here. Currently 0, but that's fine. I pretty much assume that anything I'm going to be putting out is going to be only watched in the VOD. Even those aren't watched, but you know, it's all content that people can go look at in the past on my YouTube channel, which is Depression ASMR. So there is menu music. Let's see if there's music in game. So we return to Donkville. I've been holding on to a house building idea, a layout that I would quite like to do in this session. I'll probably do one mission first and then jump into the building. Yeah, okay, so I don't think there's any no music in game. So I think I'll go grab some stone while I'm here, assuming it's respawned since the last time I grabbed some. Noticing the mouse is quite slow, and particularly slower up and down than it is left and right, which is a little disorientating. Try and remember how to play. What do I pick up? Where are my hands? Oh, okay, had to press right click for some reason. Now I can. Beautiful. Don't have the second stone, but that's fine. I guess I'll... No, that's not what I want at all. Guess I'll do the trees while I'm here. Now, the music might be a little bit loud compared to the in-game audio. Not entirely sure. Don't have anyone to tell me how it sounds. Constantly having to mess with it each game and each stream, so kind of hard to know what's good. Sounds fine to me, but the levels are different on OBS, so fingers crossed. Of course, as usual, music is removed from the VOD, so if you're watching the VOD and you're not watching it live, please supply your own music for your own entertainment. Don't blame me, blame the bullshit copyright on YouTube. Once. Can I? Yes. Perfect angle. A little bit dark though. Should probably put up some more torches actually. Set it to light up the darkness. Everyone deserves to be happy. What a strange tooltip. Right, where do I get my bits and bobs from? What's that? Oh, it's like screenshot mode, I guess. Q? No, I? Oh, here we go. You don't really think of this pack as being like the building thing. Hello, LMA. Welcome in. How are you doing? Pretty cute little emote. Blip. Garden? No, miscellaneous. Lighting. Torch. Let's stick a torch on this wall. Rotate it such. It's funny how deep in the wall it goes. Yeah, let's have it just here to illuminate the quest board. What kind of pussy ass fire is this? No. Shall we all kneel and pray to our Lord and Saviour, Donk? I am tired, hot. Yeah, tired and hot. That's how I am. Go back to reading our upside down letters. And I'm glad you're good. Let us enjoy this medieval experience together. Frozen Fortress. Bonjour! My name is Marquis de Mazan. I invest in neglected real estate. Recently I've acquired the ruins of an ancient royal palace. I'm sure you know the place. It's south of the capital. I've planned to sell this place to a wealthy merchant, but I've encountered an unexpected problem. Once I've got the place and all the materials necessary to rebuild it, peasants decided not to work. How dare they? They claim the ruins are haunted, and it's considered a lethal danger to even enter the place. My business partners are getting impatient. The deadline is coming, and the ruins are still in ruin. I did not anticipate I'd need to spend that much on this investment, but in our line of work, sometimes it's necessary to sacrifice gold for the good name. Yours faithfully, Marquis de Mazan. Tear it all down. Tear it down. Wear it down. Does anyone actually pay rent? Ooh. My coffers are overflowing. Yeah, give them something more scary to worry about, and they'll go back to work nice and quick. Got some grass in my extremely small textured water, but that's fine. I'm a little disappointed that the houses don't have NPCs, but like I said last time, it's understandable that it'd be a bit of a headache trying to get NPCs to path around such freely placeable objects. So, yeah, I get it. It's gonna suck though. Alright, let us away. Also, please let me know if the music volume is too high or too low, or if I need to turn up the game volume. There is not that much game audio, it's mainly just ambience, and of course interactions. I need to turn up the mouse just a scotch. That's quite a big difference actually. Ooh, horse armor. Todd Howard is shaking and crying. Right. Don't want your bench repaired? Okay. Ooh, something kind of gnarly about our thumb there. It's a very long thumb. Oh, you don't hear music. Interesting. Do you hear the game? I'll bump up the music a bit. Should probably bump up the game as well, since the music's actually... That's a good point. I mean, there are footsteps when I move around. I don't really have bog tools. Keep pressing the wrong button. Yeah, it's not really making any noise. Let me just bump up the game a bit. Oh, that. Yep. Red. Splat. Ah, god damn it. Replace bench. Okay, I guess I have to buy it. See if I can get it lined up. Can you hear the music yet? Ooh, bunny. Oh, fucked up looking bunny. Hmm. I wonder why. So the music's playing at the same volume as the game. Yeah, kind of looks like the one from Monty Python, to be honest. I mean, at least it's not going to ruin the recording if I bump up the music, since it's not going to be in the recording. So I've put it quite high now. See if you can hear it. There's some delicate piano music at the moment. Find another way. Do you not want me to repair this nasty fountain? Ah, damn it. Do you want me to clean it? No? Okay. So I'll just find another way in. Okay, good. Well, let me know if you ever want it bumped up or down. Not sure repairing a wall was that easy in real life. Just slide it together like a jigsaw puzzle. What a big place. How does one open the portcullis? Sweep, sweep, sweep. How am I supposed to do that? Do I get ladders? The inventory. I guess this counts as a ladder that I can use, not just decoration. Can't put it down though. Is it facing the wrong way? No. Maybe it can't be used inside, or maybe I have to put down scaffolding first and then that attaches to the scaffolding. I think one should probably... Excuse me. One should probably be fine. It's kind of silly that they have the animation moving back and forward and you have to back and forward yourself. If they're going to make you go back and forward, I would kind of think that it doesn't need an animation. And how do I get rid of this then? Do I just smash it? I guess so. I guess I'll just put this out here until... Okay, never mind. I guess I'll just put it in here until I can open the portcullis. If you're wondering why I keep on doing that, it's because the quest menu is on Q and the tool menu is on tab. And my fingies are not reaching far enough. Yeah, it's strange. Because if you do that, then the broom is moving at like double speed. Where do these come from? I think that's a broken wall then. No, it's not. And there's the portcullis. Now, for why is this balcony here? What purpose does this serve? We need more scaffolding. Unless I can build it from the other side, that would be far too convenient. Yeah, the archers that are going to be shooting at the nearby mountain. Whole 5 degrees of defensibility. Yeah, looks like I'm going to have to scaffold my way up there. Also, it doesn't say that this costs material to build, which is a little bit naughty. Do I need more than 2? Maybe, but if I jump it should be fine. I wonder why that doesn't work the first time. There's a lot of Kingdom Hearts music playing at the moment. Nice. One more. I wonder where that goes. Because it seems to be blocked in from all sides. Seems to be a sealed off room. Beautiful. Ah, I appear to have just fucked myself out of recovering any of that. Never mind, eh? Maybe? I don't recall if I've tried going through rebuildable walls. It might be solid. Try that next time I see one that I can get to. Oh, now that's some Age of Empires-ass music if ever I've heard it. Gonna get any jump scares in here? Okay, so you can go through it, so maybe. I have a feeling that it's just like a cavity in the wall and you'd just get trapped in there. It's not like you can come back and redo missions, so I'm not really going to be able to find out. I don't think I can knock down walls that are repaired. Maybe I can. Damn it. No. Secret is forever lost. I think I have telekinetic fire. Oh, I hope I didn't repair that from the wrong side. I'm going to have to run all the way around to repair this pillar now. No bother. Yeah, they should have sent Zach Baggins here instead of me. Get out the EMP readers, whatever. Well, I can deliver this now, can't I? But do you find it strange that I have to hold down click and then click to put it down? Okay, I can let go of click after a long hold. That's alright. Feels kind of strange running around holding down the mouse button. That's not what I want. I find it very strange they don't want me to do more with this. It looks horrible. Just like alter. Hmm. Hmm. Did I just see something then? Hmm. Yeah, it's a conversation piece. Is there anything behind there? Ooh, stained glass window at the end of a very strange hallway. I think they need to speak to their interior designer about this place. It's like the Winchester house or manor. Do you think rats? Do you think they have the balls to pull a jump scare on us for this one level in the game? Yeah, it's the one luxury that the peasants get. Their one small stained glass window by the larder. We got synchronized rats. Allow me to clean this rat from the world. Rats. Rats. Where are the rats? Oh god, I just got a box of dead rats. They've turned into ceramics. Okay. No, go down. Trapped mix? Thoughts? There wasn't any lights down here, was there? No braziers that I needed to ignite. I do love me some rodent burger. I wonder why these lights are on. Tab to repair. Table? Let me clean this up first. Damn. Big pockets. Big pockets for madame. Then you've just got these huge empty rooms. No, that wood was bad, but this wood's good. Okay. Alright then. God, you gotta love medieval design. 4 chunks of wood, 4 nails, sorted. Bish bash bosh. Great, now where does this go? Let's put it here. Damn it. Don't I have to scrub these? Ah, damn it. Clean? No, what was it? Alter? Yeah, there you go. Not perfect, but better. Donk. What strange tiny bricks this painful sofa is made of. And wood weathered wood inside. Curious. Methinks this place has one too many braziers. Another statement stained glass window. Lovely. I have to clean the carpet. I'm not really reading the objectives on the left just because it becomes a bit clinical if I'm just counting down the things I need to do. I'd rather find them organically. Find what little fun I can in these things. Also, do you have any thoughts on what emotes I should offer? At least the first batch. Should I get the affiliate? So I've got the Blair one. Kind of probably the generic ones like yes and no. Hug, maybe lick. Though that would be animated. Maybe probably heart. Maybe like a hydrate one, maybe. Like a sexy one or like booty shaking one. Sausage. So many things I'm going to have to draw. What is this? Is this the kitchen? Is this a bedroom? What is this? Dining room? Do you not want me to replace the lights? I don't have any. What is this, jet set? Yeah. I mean, if you're on channels or whatever, even if you're not using the emotes from that channel, what do you feel like you use the most? Like, there was just the cute one that you started with, so just kind of like a generic cute smile lip kind of emote, I guess. I hate that when they're off grid. You go in the corner for being, or maybe I'll put you at an angle here. Bad tables deserve to be in the corner. Wave, blip, pog. Yep, pog's a very good one. Imagine sitting on this and just having 4 nails dead center when you're sitting. It's strange that when you use a tool, you can't pull it back out using right click. You have to reselect it. Not sure why you'd ever want to manually rotate it anyway, because it does it for you. Is there another one? Or oh yeah, this goes here. I was thinking there had to be an even number. Spoon. I'm going to do these. Donk, donk, donk. Okay. Strange placement of the lights in this room. I mean, I guess it should have had a chandelier, but don't have the option to replace it. Well, try and find wherever that balcony is. Maybe it'll allow me up there. Yeah, I use Kappa now and then. It's certainly less used. I think I'd probably go for more like a sly face than Kappa. Plus, I'm not super keen on using any of the ones of real people. I do use Lull, but I prefer to try and use, well, I prefer to use rather the like cartoon version of Lull rather than the actual photograph. Is Twitch like Discord in that you need a higher subscription to access animated ones, or are animated ones just slept in with all the other emotes? No, oh, something on the wall there. Anything else on the wall I've missed? No, I don't think so. Strange that the carpet just ends here. Do you want me to repair the carpet? I'm looking kind of nasty. No. Beautiful scenery. Now, this isn't especially ergonomically designed, is it? Especially since, like, this big chunk of wall here is just an empty room on the inside. Ooh. This wall's seen better days. Zero money. Scandalous. Okay. Oh, I'll destroy this one as well. Not sure why it squirts out liquid concrete, but just have to accept some of these things. I recognise this song from the first Crystal Chronicles. Where was that book that I saw? I think it was this one. Yeah, burn all the books. I'm a peasant anyway, I can't read. I saw that Ask Banana Pie streamed at some point recently. I went and looked at the VOD, and it seems like for the entire stream they don't say a single word, which I thought was quite funny, considering they had a live cam. Like, I'm not against not saying anything, but not saying anything with a webcam is an odd choice. I don't know how many people were there. Maybe there just wasn't anyone to talk to. But cool to see them streaming. I've known them on Tumblr for well over a decade. Not personally per se, but they commented on my comic and such. This looks very suspicious. Oh, another one to knock down. The sealed room. Nice. Donk. Gotta have stained glass in the sealed room. Yeah, I said stained glass. What are you gonna do about it? Okay. So, I mean, it's less about what I can add and more about whether you need to be like tier 2 subscription to get access to the animated emotes. I mean, I get access to all of my own emotes, so it's not really a problem for me. But, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'll be surprised if anyone subscribes to me in the first place, let alone gets a tier 2. In a way, I just need to make the emotes good enough for people to want to pay for them. And that I want to use as well. It's all about that branding. Gotta get that branding. Gotta get them donkey pins and hoodies and gamer subs. The carrot cake gamer subs or something. Do donkeys like carrots? I don't think you're supposed to feed horses carrots because they're too sugary. Or at least just as a treat. Thank you, Mario, but our princess is in another castle. Achievement. Interesting. Didn't realise my name was Mario. So this is medieval Italy. Okay, so anyone can use animated GIFs, that's cool. I would assume that in the wild, horses and donkeys alike just eat grass and dry grass. Maybe some leaves as a treat. I can clip into this table. Am I actually done here? No, stains. Oh yeah, I didn't do these. Five more garbage. Ooh. Can I not place it where it used to be? The hell? Dear Earl, find all notes. Is this the end of the story? Dear Earl, I sincerely hope you will not consider my hesitation as an insult to your person, as nothing is more vain than meaningless squabbles. I do believe that there is a high chance that our interests might benefit from each other, and you will reconsider my proposition. as far as your son is concerned, our lovely Majesty Lucan. I have reading problems. As far as your son is concerned, our beloved Majesty Lucan, he is still about to receive his own domains, and marrying my lovely daughter Lara will even strengthen his pedigree. Not only our lands would expand, but together we can establish a reliable trade relationship. Please do not hesitate to contact me should you require any further information. I look forward to your answer and hope we will soon share a celebration toast discussing our mutual benefits of this beautiful marriage. Lovely. Now give me 5 more splurts and I'll be out of here. God, if they're in the secret room that I walled up. Yeah, they really didn't want me to fix the fountain outside. It's very strange. Not sure what this double wall is either. There's really nothing in here. Also, I never found the balcony that goes over the kitchen. Unless they want me to build up there with scaffolding. I am missing a chest, so there is a secret area somewhere. Yeah. No jump scares or anything. I was kind of wondering why they even bothered to say it was haunted. Yeah, I'll just, okay, there we go. I assume that the 5 things I'm missing are also where... Okay, kind of strange that you'd have windows inside the castle. Also where the chest is. Ah. Okay. Can I repair that? No. Set this up here. That's entirely the wrong place. Never mind. You also can't get up any higher. Oh, there we go. Set up a storage area. Not where the broken things are, though. Opened all chests. I'm getting a feeling that this is the last story mission. Which makes it like, what, 8? Wasn't that many. Interesting that it costs me money to put up scaffolding, but it gives me wood to destroy it. And I get some money. Maybe it's outside. That's really the only place that I haven't really scoured. Unless there's like secret passages or something. It wants me to knock down some more walls. I don't think there was anything out here unless there's another ladder going up that I didn't spot. Kill the rabbit. Say bye to the rabbit. No. Like, you really don't want me to repair these things? Also, whose horse is this? That is one black horse. Ah, here we go. Not sure why I didn't spot these. I feel like I tried picking them up, but it didn't. But there we go. 100%. Very exciting. Ah, do I get a population size boost? Become a king! You've learnt everything to build your own beautiful kingdom. You're just a few steps... Okay, nice ad. You're just a few steps away from becoming a real king. Put up a royal throne from your inventory, then interact it to see what else you need. Okay. And here? No. Royal throne... Oh, there we go. Okay, well, I mean, I'm not going to just stick it here. World map, my lord. The court cartographers have drawn up a map of the kingdom. From now you can visit your estates. So are these places that I have to build? Oh, it's just redoing levels. And I'm here. Wait, my estates? Do I own these places now? What's the different colours? That's where I just was. Question mark? So there are some more missions. What do you think about this? Yeah. Give me that cash. Alright, well I'm just gonna carry on how I started. Couple of chocolate rabbits here. So I feel like the borders of the area possibly expand all this way, because I don't know why else you would have this massive field of nothing. Obviously this is like the boundary where this little dip down is. Is that some more buildings over there? No, I think that's just the mountainside. Now do the exciting puzzle, I think. Oof, 2. You know, this is what people tune in for. I don't rotate things, do I? Probably should have paid attention to what the picture was I clicked on. Nice blank square. Love to see it. Star Fox. Suikoden 2. Right. I mean, it could literally be anywhere, some of these shapes. Speedrunning community is crying and shitting itself right now. Amazing. All puzzles done. I shall now have to come back here again. With the other side. Goodbye, sir. Your head is bald. Your armpits smell of all the berries. Area. Oh, right. 10,000. How much have I got? 102,000. I think I can afford that. Flippers. Can't believe the currency's flippers. Oh, it expanded Fords. That's surprising. My poor little hut is starting to look slightly dwarfed. Right, so I guess I'll do the building I wanted to do. And in fact, I think I'm going to do it a bit bigger than I was going to do now that there's a lot more space. Let me put it here, I think. Why is it red? Is this not the base? Oh no, this is the base. So, path comes up here. I'll probably start it here. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, this is going to be significantly bigger than I was originally intending it to. I want to have the garden chunk. There it is. Let's put that down there. Why did you place something there? Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 4. Yeah, I mean, I was going to do it one by one, so like it would have just had a single square of garden and then just like a circle around, but that doesn't really give much moving space if I put any kind of decorations inside. So I guess this will do. Uncleaned. Excuse you. No one fucking lives there. Jesus, what have you done? What? Huh? Huh? What are you doing with my tableware? Oh my god. Why are you physical in this space? You're fucking everything up. Oh, Jesus Christ. Where does this even go? Where did this come from? Fucking hell. Everything's just fucked. Where was this? Was this even here? I don't remember there being a second table. I don't know where to put it. Hi, Thomas. Yeah, they hadn't invented physics yet. As we all know, Sir Isaac Newton invented physics. Where? I swear this table was not in this house. There's nowhere to put it. Christ. What's this? What is this? Was that the top of the light? No? And I can't place it back where it should be, obviously. I'm not sure if I can move the table with things on it. Nope. Jesus. Is there any more cutlery anywhere? Yeah, it is the top of that light. I thought the light was further in for some reason. No, wait. What? No, it isn't. It's not the top of that light. What is that? Almost like it's coming... Christ. Coming from... Oh, it's the top of the flag. Huh. Cleaned. Yeah, my arse. Now, for why can I not place this? I hope I don't have to completely redo the entire house every once in a while when it needs quote-unquote cleaning. So now that they've added saving to the Hollow Expo game, 20XX, I'm probably going to go back and play that. Now I could do that on my own, but since they've added some things and I didn't see all of the events, and it's going to happen in different orders, I figure I might do it on stream because it was kind of fun, you know. Once I got over the whole reading names and, you know, exploring the area, it was fairly quick to run through each room. I'm missing a bowl. Did I put it down somewhere? Or did you just physics into oblivion? And I do mean the game. I don't think it's in here. Oh god. Why is everything a physics object? Is it up here? Oh. Yeah, I did actually give one of the bedrooms a bedpan for that reason. I'm just kind of quirky like that. Oh, Christ. This is why you don't decorate. It's going to absolutely nuke everything I do every time they want me to clean it. No, no bowl in here. Still don't know what to do with that table. Did it go here? I don't think so. Oh, I'm missing a bowl somewhere, but who knows? Unless it's outside now. What have you been doing in here? Let's just stick to cleaning and don't give me anything to repair. Okay, don't know why you've got a bucket. Okay, this was a lot more manageable. Let's stick to those kind of cleanups. Assume I don't have to clean my own house. Yeah. Oh, and the first AI bot of the day. One ban for you, my good sir. Fuck off. So how am I going to do this? Oh yeah, I'm an everything kind of gamer. I can't imagine how people are able to stream the same game, or, well, you know, play the same game for years. I can barely get through a single game once without losing interest. So I think I'm going to want the doors in the middle. Do I have a double-decker door? It's a fun phrase to say. Double-decker door. I don't think I do. The parts are kind of limited, to be honest. I could build a task. Do I use the same... Shit, what's the name of that? What's the thing that you build houses on? Foundation. For castles? As houses? I mean, I'm not seeing one here, so I guess it has to be. Right, well, let's plan this out then, shall we? So... No, that's a window. Just gonna have to do that, I guess. And then... I think I want windows on the corners. I do want windows to the internal garden. I guess on every wall. Maybe every other, but... and then we need a door in there. Maybe like one rear door. Some walls. Yeah. Also, if you have any requests for games you want me to play, or perhaps genres, I have quite an extensive library that I've not got to yet, and I'm quite happy to pick some over others if there is demand. So feel free to let me know. You can always join the Discord and tell me what you want to see in the future there. Wine plaster, I think. Oh, very fine. Very Lego. Walking too fast for the game to handle. What do I want for the floor? What does a plaster floor look like? Squares. Okay. See, like the squares on the floor is neither of these textures, so I don't really understand how I'm supposed to know what it's going to make. I do kind of want fancy wood though. Yeah, there we go. Dunk, dunk, dunk. I would quite like to play a proper Metroidvania, which I was kind of hoping that Azira's Tower, or whatever it's called, would be, but it definitely wasn't. Oh, you don't have to get me anything. Honestly, it's probably better if I don't get anything new, if I can help it. You know, my backlog is pretty huge, and it's something I'll get around to playing at some point, but, you know, certainly don't want you spending money on me or anything. I probably want the plaster on the middle walls as well. That's very kind of you for offering. Right, what doors do I want? Let's... Right, there's windows. Oh, doors and windows. Let's go for probably the fancy ones. Be nice if I could switch which way these were pointing. It's a bit bizarre, doesn't it? Just zero symmetry. And then I will get some normal doors for there and there. I shall... what windows do I want? Probably fancy windows to match the doors on the outside. Despite the only windows that have glass in them being the kind of ugly wood ones, which is very strange. Oh, well, that's very kind of you, Thomas. Thank you. I shall try to keep that in memory. You may have to remind me, though. My memory is notoriously awful. What am I doing? So I think I want on the inside probably the shitty wooden ones, because they're the only ones with glass. I mean, if I don't like it, I can just... Not that I was really planning on moving in, but it can just go to an NPC and it won't really matter what it looks like. Because all of these don't have glass. Which I guess in the grand scheme of things, I probably should have the glass ones on the outside and the non-glass ones on the inside. I think I have all of those games. I haven't played Axiom Verge. A couple of days ago got Carrion, which has been on my wish list for, well, since it came out. Well, before it came out. Ori and the Blind Forest, if I'm remembering correctly. I do have them. I think I got like the updated version because I already owned the first one. So I think I've got 2 copies of it to play. I don't think I played that one. There's one with a... It's not the one with the fox, is it? Because I kind of got halfway through one with a fox that was like a 2D side-scroller, Metroidvania-ish thing, puzzle thing. I think Ori is the one with like an owl bear and a sprite, I think. Yeah, I was like, when I was just going to do it one by one, I thought I would have a second floor. This one definitely doesn't need a second floor. So yeah, I can do any of those really. Green? No, just a normal fox. I'll take a look in my inventory library. Oh, I'm spying a spider. 1 second. Spider has left the building. Where would it be? It would be in storage. Seasons After Fall is the fox game. It's got a big glowy bear and a glowy fox. So that's Seasons After Fall. I got about halfway through it, I think. It's pretty good, but I don't know, it just didn't grab me. I guess I wasn't really in the mood for platforming or whatever. Oh yeah, Dust Elysium Tale. Amazing game. Love it. Played it through. I could always play it through on hard. I do need to do some more of the achievements for that, but yeah, that's a great game. What was I looking at? I was just looking up that. Yeah. And let's see what Oris I have. Ori in the Blind Forest and Definitive Edition, yeah. So I can always jump into that at some point. Right, I want some roofs. I find it very strange that the roof pieces have different types of roofing on them, despite you having to pick the roofing yourself. No, that's not what I want. So that's going to cover up the hole. You want one of these? No, I think I do want a up and down roof, not just an up roof. going to be a very expensive building. And now that I finished the storyline, I don't know how I'm going to really make more money. And that goes there, that goes there. It does have a very intuitive snapping system, I must say. Very happy with how easy it is to build. And then I want this on the inside, I think. Yeah. I mean, roofs are optional in any house when fire is applied. I think that's all of them. So I've just got to kind of blindly guess what the roof is going to end up like now, I guess. Let's try fine plaster again and see what that gives us. Okay, that gives us the stone. This isn't the corner I thought I was in. Stone interior. And tile exterior. Okay. What about pristine rock? Flat tile. And then pattern on there. Okay. I mean, it's a bit busy for my taste, but sure, why not? Death's Door. Let me see what that is. It's on my wish list, so I've seen it before. Oh, it's a little crow man. Yeah, it's very cute. I guess that's kind of more along the lines of like Bastion and Transistor? What's the other one called? Is it Transistor? Yeah, okay. I have Transistor actually. I've not played it, but I did love Bastion. Dear oh dear. I swear that the corners of this one have blanks. So I guess it just comes down to which texture you use as to whether it has holes in it or not. Very strange. Right, so let's not spend too much time on this, considering the interiors will just explode whenever they feel like it, so... I should probably do interior walls, actually. Maybe? I'll look at it in this menu. Yeah, I kind of figure that Transistor is like the center point between Bastion and Hades, where Hades being like just a full action and Bastion was more puzzle. So I'm guessing it's kind of in between those two. Do I want to wall this off? I guess I would maybe have a wall here and wall here, and then maybe like a bit from here. Yeah. I wish I had a double door. The inside, I guess. How big do I want the kitchen? Probably not that big. This does make the bedroom very large. Oh, really? That's interesting. I mean, Bastion was very kind of like segmented. So it was like a puzzle section and then a fighting section. I feel like this is way too big for a bedroom now. I think maybe put them in the middle there like I was originally thinking. Okay. Probably have a different material on the inside. Maybe... just go for wood, probably. Oh, interesting. Sounds very different from Bastion then. Okay, so this is going to be the kitchen. So, not equal. It's a bit better. Wait, how am I doing this so wrong both times? I'll do some copying of textures here as well. Well, it's mirrored in the middle, I think. Yeah, it's mirrored and flipped in the middle, because that's the same as that. And the texture seems to end here, and is then copy-pasted up to the corner in all directions. Couldn't just stretch it across the whole thing. Heavens. And then we've got a nice big table for the kitchen. It's good enough. Although actually that's probably where the oven needs to go. Like, the kitchen tab comprises of tables, chairs, closets and shelving. How's that kitchen specific? Like, dining room, fine. But where in those four would you put the ovens? right? Because they're not there. So you have to go to like miscellaneous and then, I don't know, fireplaces. I still think this looks like a house rather than an oven. I'm going to go with this one. But there isn't really anywhere. It's kind of blocking the... Wait, isn't this the icebox? This isn't even an oven. What am I doing? Is this an oven? It's kind of like a... Yeah. I can't really put that there in front of the window. Hmm. Blocking the door. It's not great. Get some wood. That's a lot bigger than it looks. Unless I have one of these as the dining room and then I don't need a door to the bedroom. Well, no. Oh shit, I only just saw your message, Thomas. I guess that was maybe in like the M&S kitchen, I would assume. Hopefully it wasn't in the centre of the store. That would be a little bit more dramatic. It's not central. God damn it. Still not central. Whatever. God, I should have made it so big because it's just so much more work to fill it. Look, Alame, there are some things in life you just have to accept. It's a metaphor for homelessness. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Don't criticize things when you're just too stupid to understand them, basically. It's just how it is. Let's just hope that these are the same height. Don't give me that face. You know what you did. This was a mistake. Maybe if I just move this to the side, it won't be quite as claustrophobic with the door. So I'm probably not going to spend as much time customizing this relatively as the other houses, especially given what we just saw. So I'm not going to go too crazy on the fine details. I'll just put down enough to make it feel like the room it's supposed to be. Excuse you. Maybe put a pan on the stove. Why can I only rotate this in 45 degrees? Really wish it wouldn't do that. Okay, I'll let you off this time, but you know what you did. Just give me 1 second, I'm going to go close the window a little bit. Okay. What else do we need to make this a quiche? Let's put some thingies on the thingy. Let's have another thingy there, full of thingy for the thingy. Why donk pink? Why donk pink? Get out of here. Get out. Donk pink because, like, pink. That way donk pink. I mean, in the lore, and this will be released at some point, Donk is a celestial being made of stardust and wishes and hopes and dreams. And being a donkey is just the form that she chose to take as celestial sentient stardust. And can technically take on any form. But this is the one she liked. And these are just the colours that she is. Just be how it do. I feel like everything's on way too much of the same kind of location. It feels really sparse still. Where is food? There we go. Well, I mean, that wasn't the original plan for the character. Not that there was a plan at all. It was, you know, I was just making up what I want as I go along that feels good. She has the star pattern on her face because that's what donkeys look like. Donkeys, maybe not the star pattern on the face, but they have the cross on their back, as many Christians will tell you. And I wanted to apply that star motif to the character without it being like, you know, since that's very much related to kind of Christian stuff with the whole kind of donkey cross on the back thing. So I just kind of moved it so she has star on the face, star on the butt, nothing on the back, and then little pink hoofsies. And she spin. Very talented, as you can see. Yeah, I like little pink FCs. And then, of course, there's the human as well, which is a different person to the donkey. In the lore, the human is on the verge of death, and then Donk comes in from space and gives her the energy to live, which is why these two are always together in the lore, because if the donkey leaves, then the human dies. And yeah, that's kind of why it's a little difficult for me to know which to proceed with, because I don't know whether to go forward with donkey and maybe donkey, and then what do I do with the human? But of course, if I do the human, what do I do with the donkey? That's kind of why I thought the donkey would be the AI, but then I don't know. If I'm going to have like furry appeal, I kind of need to be the donkey, but then what do I do with the human? I don't really want the human to be AI, because the donkey's kind of the mascot. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of set myself up for failure, wanting two models at the same time. So I don't really know what to do with that god. But yeah, that's the law. What is this? Oh, it's a fire pit. Go ahead and put some trees down here. Oh yeah, you've not seen? Yeah, I guess she's not fully on screen often. She is on the Be Right Back screen fully there. But I haven't really used that much recently. I did kind of want this to be around one big tree, but I don't seem to be able to do that. I think that is the only big one, isn't it? Oh, that one's quite big. There we go, that's the aesthetique that I was looking for. It's a bit big. I wish I could actually like see where the top of the tree is going, but I have to be facing the ground. That's alright, I don't think any of that's actually clipping. Oh yeah, I spent tons on during the summer sale, a lot more than I ever have before, really. I bought all of the Power Wash Simulator DLC, so I can go do Warhammer tanks and Wallace and Gromit's house and Shrek's hut, all that fun stuff. I also bought Total Warhammer 1 and 2 so I could play more of the races, because I wanted to play the Lizardmen. Now I know no one really watches my Total Warhammer streams, but I might return to Total Warhammer on my own without Flow, just to see if it's more fun without having to wait for someone else to take their turns in doing their fights. I don't know whether that will help audience interest or not. I would still like to play with him, just because that's like his favourite game. But maybe off stream for those. because I do have to be the cameraman and keep things interesting for the viewers, which is quite a lot of work. It's like, if he's going to be fighting for half an hour, I'm going to be having to camera for all that time, whereas if I wasn't streaming, then I could just, you know, look at a web page or do whatever I want while he's doing that. Is that good enough? Maybe put down some rocks. Ooh, is that like a bird bath? It's a bit big. Quite like just like a small bird bath. Yeah, let's get some rocks in here just to... And then maybe a mushroom or two. Where are the mushrooms? Here we go. I think that will be plenty for in here. I mean, this is probably fine. Just put down like a bowl or two. Yeah, whatever, that's fine. I also got, well, I got carrion. And then just now, actually, I bought, God, what's it called? Rex something. It's like a live-action dinosaur edutainment game, I think. It's pretty cool. Kind of quirky. I do like my quirky games. Yeah, I bought Funko Fusion when it was like 15. So, fuck me. Haven't played it yet, but that's just how it goes sometimes. Actually, Funko Fusion is in a shit, what's the website called? Fanatical bundle at the moment. Let me see if I can find which one it is. I highly recommend Fanatical. They do very good bundles. There we go. So for £7, you get all of these, and it goes to a charity as well, special effects. So if you do want Funko Fusion, grab it in that bundle. You get Dawn of War 2, Plate Up, Entropy Center, Baby Shark, Sing and Swim Party. Amazing. Hell Yeah, amazing game. Highly recommend Hell Yeah. That's a Metroidvania. I didn't get it myself because I already have all of the valuable things in here. I already have Dawn of War, Funko Fusion, Hell Yeah. Although this is the Wrath of the Dead Rabbit version, which I assume just is the game and the DLC, I would assume. Let me see if there's multiple versions. Or is that just... Oh no, Wrath of the Dead Rabbit is just the full title of the game, so it doesn't have DLC. So yeah, I already have that. But yeah, not sponsored by them or anything, but I highly recommend Fanatical. They're completely trustworthy. I bought tons of stuff from them. And yeah, they keep on coming up with strange little bundles of games of stuff you've probably never heard of, and sometimes stuff that's, you know, quite well known at varying prices. So yeah. So what rooms are these going to be? It's the kitchen. So this is going to be like the living room, I guess. Unless... Yeah, and while you're on Fanatical, please listen to the game with your... shit, I forgot what the name of the... What's the name of those earbuds that everyone's always shilling? Aircon. Aircon? No. Raycon. Please listen to the games with your Raycon earbuds and your NordVPN and while you're playing Raid Shadow Legends. Maybe I don't want to... Oh yeah, they've got gambling. Hell yeah. I don't think... I've not bought any of those packs because, like, I've already got tons of games, so it'd probably just be doubles. I did have a, like, free mystery thing for spending over £15 or something, and that was just like a voucher to get £2 off my next order, so it was completely worthless. Do I want these to be symmetrical? Probably, whatever. I want a table. I wish there was some way to kind of tell the size of these, because they all look the same size, but then you put one down and it's like double the size you expected it to be. This is the one I used for the other place, so... I don't really like the design though. Maybe this one. Could always put down 2. And we'll put it here. And then maybe some stools or chairs. Yeah, let's have some benches. Completely different wood. Let's not think too much about that. I'll just kind of throw down some bowls, not really think too hard about it. Christ almighty. Oh, now it's sort of fucked up angle. This is why I hate physics objects that are always physics objects. Whatever. Whatever, have your fucked up table. Every time I try to place something, it tries to pick up the thing below it, which is what just happened. Smack a chandelier in here or something then. Is that centered? Not really. Fuck it. Oh god. I have the sun in the palm of my hand. I'm not sure what this hole there is supposed to be. Like, it looks like a hole for a sink, but obviously they wouldn't have plumbing. Hell yeah, I mean, if you don't have Batman Arkham Asylum yet, that's a hell of a deal. I do. I'll just put like a jug there. Oh, got that. That, oh, okay. There's only one handle on that. That's kind of strange. Had to wick a basket. Put some... And now there's another spider. Goddamn infested room. Die with the windows closed, but get eaten alive by bugs and spiders with them open. Why can I not put it in the centre of the bowl, but I can bounce it on the rim? So stupid. Oh yeah, I wanted to put some art on the wall. That is a weird looking goat. So this will be the living room. We'll stick a tea table or something. I didn't line that very straight at all. Never mind. Yeah, I mean, I don't really want to live in this one, so I guess I can just put the throne in my little hut, or I build myself a castle. I really want to build another castle. Maybe I don't get any more missions until I build that, though, so maybe I have to. Where's the bookshelf? Guess these can be bookshelves. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense for putting a bowl in. Which way around are these books? I think these are the spines. I'm not sure if these are the same scale books. Oh god, it's a big old pile of books. I wish I could, like, lock furniture to the floor so it can't be moved. So that's not what I want. That'll do. Put another of these in. Let's have a standing light here. These not identical. quite like some like garlands or something, some kind of hanging fruit or flowers for the wall. Does it have a picture of fruit? Oh, that's a huge picture though. Look at that HD pomegranate. Amazing. Aren't they all these... Aren't these identical? Well, there isn't even a sword for it. Oh, it's different insignias on the thing. And then I stick the sword in myself. I see. Suppose that's one way of doing it. Hallway table. Do we have coat racks? Is that a thing that exists? Or like hat stands? We have a fireplace or something as well. I don't think I like pomegranates. I think they're just too sour or too seedy. Can't really remember. I think I've only ever had them in other things and not like sat down and eaten a pomegranate. That might be a good place for the fireplace. Oh, here. Although I can't place it. I think that might have like a double height chimney to it. Old reliable. And then I have to add to the chimney. And before I forget, I need to put a chimney stack on the outside. That one. So it's in the middle of this. That's not even close. Okay, it's a bit better. And we'll put down a rug. Lovely. Nothing like a bit of cow skin to keep your feet warm. And we'll have a nice cozy fire side sitting. Très chic. Say maybe a wall scroll thingy, flag, whatever. Also, because it's a physics object, it's always above where I try to put it down. So it never quite goes where I want it to go. get... I guess I'll put down bread plate and some bread for some midnight snackies. And a bottle of ink or whatever that is. That's a much bigger bowl than I was expecting. Let's get like a... Actually, for the garden, one of these was in a pot. So that can go here. Lovely. And some vases. And put another candle here. Well, the wood floor is a little bit harsh, but otherwise not too bad. Where's the... Oh, there we go. Yeah, I have Catherine, I think. Again, haven't played it yet. Sounds like it has quite the classical soundtrack. And I have a candelabra here. And a book. Is there a quill? No, maybe not. Oh, these come with books. You shouldn't be mixing wood types like this, but never mind. I'm given pots like I can plant flowers in them. Maybe I can. Oh yeah, I can just put flowers anywhere. Sure, why not? Mirror. Go there, I guess. And then okay. Maybe I'll put down a stool for this one. No, I'll go for this. Okay, I think that's probably done. Yeah, it's a little bit barren, but they can bring their own furniture. And then I need to place a rent sign on it. You only pay rent if you go through the left door. So I probably want to do a Royal Mason. One more fancy table, 2 fancy chairs. That shouldn't be too hard. These are not fancy chairs. Okay. It's a very fancy table. These are fancy chairs. And then what should be on this table, since I'm kind of having to pull it out my arse? Just a big old fuck off stack of books, I guess. Sure, why not? It's going to need its own candle. Oh, well, yeah, just a small one. God, that really stands out. Never mind. Rock. I'm missing a rock. He wants a rock. Oh yeah, play that sound effect more, please. There. Rock. Beautiful. The Royal Mason works in the quarry. He is responsible for collecting stone for the kingdom. This is a very important task because without stone we won't be able to build castles. In exchange for his work, the king provides food and accommodation. So I'm not going to make any money. And I spent, what, 24,000 on this? Maybe I shouldn't bother with the second door. I mean, it's kind of silly. Oh, whatever. Ah. Christ almighty. be done. You destroyed anything else in your house? Yes. I don't know, you don't even see the tenants and you just go up to your property and they've destroyed it all. Just like real life. Where's... What's the problem? Is it outside? Oh, don't tell me it's like up in the... If it's up here, I'm just screwed. Is that something? It is. Absolute savages. Oh, she really likes her buckets. Where did you even get a chair from? I don't think I gave you a chair. Time to destroy the room with this levitating chair. Okay, well, you've got yourself a chair. Good. Sit in your herbage and think about what you've done. Should probably put more lights down here, really. It's kind of dim. Right. So... is there anything here that I haven't done? I don't think so. I'm curious why this is red. I mean, the throne room is where I am, I think. Let's go see what the missile is doing. Damn. Who does your moisturizer? This man is slippery as fuck. Truly the moistest mason in the Midwest. Quarry here, you can gather more. Yeah, I mean, I have been here multiple times, so. Expand rock. Oh, I get money for smashing rocks. And I can't push this down, so I've got to run all the way back. So, what do these guys actually do? Like, are they putting resources here? I mean, I think there were only these when I was here the first time. I'll maybe go into the levels, see if there's something else I can do in the levels that isn't just repeating the missions I've already done. Geese? Canadian geese? No, they're not violent enough to be Canadian. No, I'm going too far, aren't I? Yeah, and then I might go over to a different game. Mayhap Power Simulator. Have a little look at some of the DLC levels. Suppose I could just follow them and see what he does. It's going to take so long though. Not sure why you're telling me how to do things I've already done. Is that everything? I don't really want to destroy them. I guess I'll put down the throne as well, just in my house. I think we've had enough building for the day. I definitely should have done that by in a 3x3 grid instead of 6x6 or whatever that was. Ah, I see. Wow, 2 and 6. Great, very helpful, thank you. Yeah, this is very throne-esque room, isn't it? Where was it? There we go. Lovely. Become a king. Not a queen. Buy the biggest land, rent 10 houses. Build a castle, minimum 50 parts. Okay. Couldn't you have just, like, told me that instead of me having to place a throne first? Fulfill royal duties. I assume that just means complete those objectives. So what have we got here? Will this take me... Oh. Oh, was I supposed to place it in here? Oh, no, this is a new level. Not exactly looking like Cast Light there, but nice attempt. Not sure that you can open the doors after you do this. I have to admit I do like some simulator slop, but it has to be made with some passion. Like, it can't just be a shit out game. I want to get that water park simulator, which I saw kind of popped off online. That looks like a lot of fun. I guess I was supposed to place... No, wait, there's a throne already there. Maybe this isn't my room, then. And also, where's the king? Why can I just become a king, and... Why is the king's room, throne room, rat-infested with hearts and statues of Darth Vader? Not that that's a bad look. I mean, I'd have a full-size statue of Darth Vader if I could. I suppose this is my cart, so I can take my goodies out. I'm not sure why I would bring it into the throne room like this. Ooh. Give me the rat. Give me the rat. You've ratted your last tattooie. So it's interesting this doesn't show up as a mission on my quest thingy. A strange placement for that. What the fuck is this? Is there like a plinth that these should be on? Or like in here maybe? No? I feel like this needs to be moved. It doesn't really make sense being there. I'm not sure where I put it though. Interesting there isn't a window on that one. Oh, grey and off grid. Also, I did install Guild Wars 2, which I can jump into at any point. Got a expansion on that I haven't played yet. Janthia Wilds, I think. Which is very old content now, but I didn't have any of the expansions before. So I assume I have to actually buy these. Which one is it? No. 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 Yes. The other one is a high back chair without arms. There we go. Okay. Where was the other one? There's another bottle, wasn't there? Didn't place a table on it or something, did I? Still want to know what these are. It's like a counterweight for the wall. Oh, there we go. Ta-da! I'm not sure what the 8 was. I think that took longer than 8 minutes, but maybe not. Mission complete. You can find all the chests and notes. I mean, I did. Although I didn't place this. I mean, I don't really like it being here, but like, I mean, there isn't really much choice. Sure why their noses are red like that. Strange. I think the cape of this is going into the wall, which is also rather strange. And were the dogs out on a Monday? Alright, let's skedaddle. Oh wait, can I interact with this throne? Or is this literally just a room? No, this is just a room. La cocaña. Excuse me? What happened to the arrow? It's still red. So what's going on over here? I haven't done this one either. No, I don't think I've done this one. What are these? I feel like I may have made a grave mistake coming this way. Yeah. I hope I didn't just run past a chest on the other side as well. So I'll do this one and then probably hop onto Power Wash Simulator, unless there's a specific request of something I've already played to jump on. I do also have Icarus, which I need to try out. Not tried it yet. I was kind of saving it to play with my friend, but he has already tried it himself, so I might as well do the tutorial or whatever on my own. Icarus is it's a base building game and an extraction shooter. You kind of, from what I understand, you drop down on a planet, you build up your base and level up your tools as much as you can to achieve your objectives, and then you leave the planet. And then I assume it in some situation there's something where you can just like build and keep it. But it's like 150 gigabytes, so it's like, you know, it's one of those games. Kind of like a sim game, I guess. That's a lot of word. Is the achievement? I do need to reinstall Payday 2 because they've just released the new engine update in beta and slashed the install size. So that'll be fun to revisit. I'll be playing that with Hoppit because he's a very big Payday 2 guy. There's tons of mods. Jeez, what happened in here? So I can always hop onto Icarus if you're interested to see what that's like. But yeah, it's kind of survival, like HD Minecraft kind of thing. But you have an objective. Kind of like Ark or Rust, that kind of thing. But like I said, with an extraction quality to it. I might grab something to nibble on between games. And for anyone here, anyone watching at home, don't forget to hydrate. Take your medicine, have some water. Stretch out those limbs. Take a sight break if you've been staring at the screen for too long. Hey, hey, Kilby. How are you doing? Welcome in. Lovely to see you. Well, if you can afford limbs, stretch them. Stretch which limbs you have. Oop, don't want to burn the house down. How are we doing on this fine midnight? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm a little tired, a little bit too hot. But, what's new? Ah, yes, burn all the books. Kind of funny that they don't want me to replace any of the furniture in these side houses. Do you not want me to repair this? No? Okay. It's not OSHA compliant. No steps up either. I mean, there's a third floor of some kind. I guess that's where they keep Bart's twin brother. Alright, let's tackle the meat and potatoes. What kind of building is this? I guess this could be like stables under the house. God, I love grabbing things. I think I'd probably say this is the largest mission so far. Certainly seems like a lot of objectives. 179 garbage. It's quite big. Probably the biggest number I've had so far. It's strange that these levels are kind of treated like almost hidden bonuses that I had to seek out instead of being told to go and do. Very strange. Like, I'm not sure if this whole kind of like King arc is considered endgame. Like, is this bonus? Or is this just like season 2 of my story arc? God knows what kind of room this is supposed to be. I guess next time I play this I'll have to try out building my own castle. I'll probably need to buy more space if I'm going to make a castle any decent size, though. Okay. Cut down the big tree. Do they want me to completely deforest this area? I thought I killed all the... No, I guess that one's dead. I guess they want me to cut down the dead ones. Serves me right for not looking up. And the last one might be behind the house. Oh shit, he's doing tricks on it. That's magic. I should probably just leave that alone. Kind of scares me, to be honest. It is falling very slowly, though. Oh. Where's the wood from this one? I'm sorry for the horse this time. It's going to have quite a load to bring back. I don't remember picking up the one from this tree, but never mind. She'll survive, I think. Check out... Ooh. Is this a fake brazier? I keep feeling something on my arm. No more spiders, please. Two's enough. Alright, no worries. Thank you very much for coming along. Lovely to see you. I hope you sleep well and stay cool. Take care, Colby. Very strange, I can't ignite that one. Oh, I did get all 4 trees. Well, I was just being rather silly then, wasn't I? Right, let's, Oh yeah, that's really nice texturing there, guys. Well done. We all nailed it. Ugh. I do love opening my Pulp Fiction chests. Yeah, that was something. What do you mean, can't do this? Or making jam or something. Every time he says that, I swear he says gay music radio. Can we get a gauge in chat? Let's get that. Watch your interaction. Are we feeling, what's the word? Not interaction. Engaged. Are we feeling engaged in chat? Hell yeah. That's the gauge we like to see. What's the gay kappa called? Gay Gappa? Cappage? I don't know. Okay, I don't destroy those for some reason. Oh, that looks strange. Kappa Pride, okay. I need to do one of those for the pony as well. I guess like recolor the skin maybe? Like those? Because if I give her like a phalag to hold, it's probably not going to look great small. I'll have to brush up on my animation skills. I've done animation now and then. The last one I did animation on was it After Effects or Premiere? They basically look identical, so I can never remember which one's which. It's probably After Effects. I think Premiere is more for video editing. And before that, my original animations that I was doing were done on Paint Shop Pro back in the day, if anyone is old enough to remember what that is. Fortunately, I don't think that edition of Paint Shop Pro would work anymore. Yeah, good rainbow hair, I guess. Make her a blue-haired liberal. Filthy, disgusting. Just like me. I should be able to just dump these out the window. Yeah. Do a flip. Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus. I mean, it looked fine on its own. I didn't even think it had a missing top. But apparently it did. Beautiful. What kind of house is this? Because, like, every room is exposed to the elements. Bizarre. Beds. Now, is there somewhere you want me to put the beds? Or do I just put them wherever? mean, there weren't any green things in the houses. Unless they're there now. I find this kind of strange. So there is like a room in there. Well, I'll look for green things in here, otherwise I'll just dump them in the main mansion. Still think I should be able to get up into the roof. My bum's starting to ache after sitting on this bench for so long. Not anything in there. Yeah, okay, I guess I'll just stick them wherever then. Oh, I'm missing a garbage somewhere. Is it me? Am I the garbage? I don't think we need to go too fancy with this. Oh, I kind of want a little bit of symmetry. Miscellaneous. Okay. Very appropriate ghost house music. Let's see if these count as miscellaneous. They do. Let's not look at how crooked they are. Not tall enough. Okay, that's kind of offensively too far apart. That's better. Excuse me? It's a bit close to the wall, but... I don't really understand why they have physics, though. What does that achieve in this game? Oh good, I can't use these shells. Perfect. Yeah, sure. And... I always feel like they're facing away from me. Okay. One more. Let's give them a couple of plates. Beautiful. Now we just need to find the one remaining garbage. Oh. No, it was creepy crawlies. Et voila! Have I moved all of the thingies into cart? Do you believe I have? Can't say it really looks that much different from when I started, but job is a job. Ooh. Big stretch. Still red. What the question marks are about? Well, I think we'll leave it there for today. It has been 3 hours of castling. I made my dream house, though it wasn't for me. I guess I probably will make the 3x3 version as well somewhere else and give it a second floor. Alright. Still, simple gameplay, but I do enjoy this game for what it is. Right. I am gonna take a quick break, stretch my legs, maybe get a drink and some nibbles. While I'm away, I shall leave you with a game to play. Where's the link? There it is. Right. Of course, you know the game. You type in the words that you can make from the letters. You can only make one guess per bar that fills down. And then when you lose the lock on your name, you can guess again. And just see how many you can get. The more people there are, the easier it shall be, because you will get more guesses. And enjoy while I'm away. And yeah, if you're feeling the hunger, go make some din-dins. Always look after your health first, and grab some water, hydrate, and I shall be back momentarily. Okay, I'm back. Oh wait, it's not playing the music on this screen, is it? Shit. Hold on. I probably want to get the one from here. Yeah, I'll get that. That. And then I'll paste duplicate. But yeah, don't feel too bad about not doing well on your own. I think I don't think you actually have time enough for one person to win 11. I think you probably need at least 3 people playing to be able to make any progress, unfortunately. So, yeah, there we go. And I'll... where do I want to put it? Put it there. And I'll put that in a group. And I guess I'll move these. I mean, the chat's kind of messy since it's covering the game, but... yeah. Do I want... oh, which one do I want? Do I want the title in the chat box and get rid of the big one? Maybe, yeah. Sure, I guess. I don't know. Kind of a mess, really, the whole thing. Sure. So I brought up myself a salad, which is probably more involved than I was really expecting for food. Considering that I can't really just sit here and eat it. Don't really want to be just sitting here for 10 minutes eating on the BRB spoon. And his life hack: if you ever want to eat a salad, but you don't fancy just raw lettuce and carrot strip or whatever, stick some hoisin sauce on that. Nice sweet sauce, which shall get you through any salad. So what do I do? Oh yeah, I added the music overlay. I did not add the music. There we go. Hopefully that's on the same audio channel. Yeah. Good. I can also, in fact, turn on the visualizer. Boom. Now, why is that not against the bottom? Probably remove the whole thing. Hmm. I actually put the visualizer below them on this screen. Yeah. Although I probably want it below the music, above the note. Right, so what do I do while I'm eating? So the idea was that I was going to play Power Simulator, which doesn't really give me much leeway for eating. I could always come back with a different stream. I probably won't come back if you do that though. I'll probably just take bites now and then, to be honest. Okay. So. Wow. Let's jump into... Unless there's something else I want to play. Or there's Icarus, or I could always hop on Warframe. I do have Code of Vein installed now, but that was kind of more of a... That's more of a commitment, starting something new like that. So there is Icarus. I do have Warriors All-Star still installed. That's definitely not really a break for food kind of thing, though. I do love me some Muso games, though. Yeah, let's drop into Power Wash and let's see what the Warhammer DLC is like, I think. And I can't remember if Power Wash has any music at all, or if they provide any for the DLCs. Let's find out, shall we? So, I'm going to update the title. It says stream info updated successfully and then resets the category. Okay. Let me check the why can't I move the mouse? Okay. Let me check. Okay, I think it's because it's picking up the stick drift from my controller. Okay. Have I turned music off? No. Okay. Did I actually start the last? I don't think I did. No. Okay. So let's go have a look at the Warhammer one. Land Raider. We'll see if there's music. Probably wouldn't be. But then I don't know why there's a music setting if the game doesn't have music. Very strange. Forge Temple, Ring of Iron, Mars. Magos Pertinax Pius. Blessings of the Machine Rite initiated. Induction. Tech Priest, I am your superior, Magnos Pertinax Pius. It is to be your sacred duty to cleanse the Imperium's illustrious machines, to appease their machine spirit, and to remove any lingering befoulments. To this end you are to be stationed at Forge Temple 48759 under the supervision of Engineer Tyros 656 and allocated a Mark II Aqua Santica Aquabus. Arquebus. Order, your first assignment, a mighty Ultramarines Land Raider of the Adeptus Astartes awaits your attention. While I remain skeptical that a relative novice such as yourself should perform rites on such a venerable vehicle, I am reminded of the words of Archmagus Vulcanulus. The iron once forged becomes the sword. Let us hope this applies to you. Fuck is this song? Weird. Feels a bit sensitive. Still a bit. It's a bit better. Oh, it's a little step stool, but like a servo. Jump feels very floaty. Okay. I do get all the extras. Which one's the wheel? Ooh. Shame I can't really see it, but... So which Xenos have they been splatting all over the Land Raider? Probably Tyranids, I assume. Intel subdivision of the vehicle schematic has been sent to your optic systems. I would quite like to change the nozzles. Which is the nozzle changer? Is that an X? Where's the button for the selection wheel? E? Oh, I've tried that. That just brings up that. Work systematically through localized contaminants. Proposition, analyze the detritus analysis of detritus may provide vital data on adversarial capabilities. All dirt compositions will be screened and logged. God, having to get between each of these tracks is going to be a nightmare. I want the wider nozzle. I mean, I can do that, but I don't understand why I can't bring up the wheel. U doesn't do anything, F doesn't do anything. Yeah, no in-game music, which is a shame. some point I should really continue with Victor Vran, which I did enjoy quite a lot while I was playing it, and then just never returned to it. Of course now I don't have a clue what I'm doing in it. What happened here? I don't know why, but this is reminding me of Tau Fireteam, which is probably the worst FPS I've ever played. And I was so excited for it back in the day. Absolute garbage game. Sure how many missions there are in this DLC. I know there's a Dreadnought, and I believe I think it's Thunderhawk troop carrier. I don't know if there's a scout bike. That'd be quite cool. I do love me some Ultramarines. Looking forward with slight reservations to Total Warhammer 40k. Not sure how they're going to approach the world map as it was. I assume they're probably going to set it in like solar system for moving around and building bases on planets and then fighting on said planets. I doubt they will have like just a standard single planet map when they've done models for all the ships and stuff from the screenshot that I saw. Hey, hello mate, welcome back. Have you eaten or just put some food in the oven? I should really be taking some breaks to take a mouthful of salad. The salad was getting a bit sweaty in the box, so hopefully it's alright at the bottom. Good stuff, good stuff. What did you put in the oven? Guidance. Complete your work, Tech Priest. Why would you assign a Tech Priest to just cleaning a tank? I'm pretty sure that the Adeptus Astartes have like actual slaves and stuff. So, no residue from the redacted profane of redacted identity on the no residue from the redacted profane of redacted identity unconfirmed can be allowed to linger on the Ultramarines Land Raider. Maybe it's not blood, maybe it's poop. Tasty. Always nice to order in. I had pizza yesterday. Pizza and ice cream because I have no will to live. What's that glowing in there? Ultramarines 2? Didn't realise Ultramarines had a sequel. As miniatures, you always kind of forget how big these things are. But I think, like, Space Marines themselves are like 8 feet tall or something in the power armor. They're dwarfed by the tanks, so it's pretty damn big. And after I've done this, we could go and dip into the Final Fantasy VII free DLC, which I think was unlisted now. Go clean some swords and Shinra museum, or like showcase room, whatever that room in the Shinra building is. Where did I miss? There we go. Can't stand up. Pretty cool area. Oh, we're actually off-world. I know it said like 10th ring or something, but Forge Temple, Ring of Iron, Mars. So I guess it's like in orbit? We just kind of assumed that we're actually on Mars, but... Oh, it's got some kind of like thing coming out of the planet. Pretty cool. Any servo units or cherubs? Wouldn't mind seeing some other tech priests around, just doing their dailies. Barrels. I thought that was a lock for a moment. I was wondering why people were locking their barrels. Yeah, I mean, it looks nice. They didn't have to do all this. Oops. Sorry, I was too immersed. I thought I might be able to interact. Hello, something, hope. Something is good. Well, there's some English there. Damn, high-tech candles. Where do I get my bolter? It'd be interesting if you could, like, select which of these places for your thing to be, so you could use the different scaffolding to get on top. They may just have each area for each mission. Very cool. I don't think that ambient sound is with the music. So there does seem to be ambient sounds for the area, but still no music. Do you find this satisfying to watch? Because, I mean, I get fun from, like, completing tasks. I wonder how it is as a viewer. Oh, yeah, that's fair enough. Sorry for the constant buzzing of the water spray then. I don't know how much there really is for me to say for commentary. I do just be spraying water at the metal thing. I think you know what you signed up for. no refunds. I really need to get back to writing. I've just had absolutely no creativity for so many months now. It just kind of feels a bit hopeless and a bit pointless, and like I can never make money from pony fan fiction. And I've never really felt that compelled by any of my own original ideas. Like, I have a lot of ideas for worlds and characters, but just nothing to gel them all together. No story. Oh yeah, the brown noise of the power wash gun, of course. Try not to poop yourself. I actually just bought a board game that I only just discovered existed. I don't know if you know the oldish now sci-fi series Warehouse 13. Definitely one of my favourite series, despite some of the actors going on to do very dubious things. So I bought the Warehouse 13 board game. It was a little bit pricey, but probably about the cost of what you'd expect for it to come out new, so not too bad. Protocol to augment ritual fervor, a brief account of the Land Raiders' recent deployment, will be forthcoming. So yeah, it is a traitor game, so ideally it should be with a minimum of 3 people. I think you can play a non-traitor version with just 2. Unfortunately, the only person that I have to play with is my mother. Wish that weren't the case, but unfortunately it is. So hopefully at some point I'll get to try it, see whether it's good or whether I wasted my money. It's funny, these like licensed tie-in games and how the license changes them. Because after trying to find a copy of the Kingdom Hearts Talisman board game and playing it, like, it's Talisman, so the core gameplay is fairly unchanged, but mind you, I don't really remember if it had any XP, which is kind of like a core thing of the Talisman, at least 3rd edition that I play. But all the characters had unique traits, like the original game, but some of them were like so specific or so vague that I just like never used them, and it's like the defining trait of the character. It's like they were struggling to make it unique from the original game so much that they just threw in things that just made no sense to the actual how do I put it? like the mechanics have a flow, and they added things that aren't part of that flow. But hey, I mean, I love Kingdom Hearts, so. I think I can say fairly easily that Kingdom Hearts 1 is my favourite game of all time, and probably one of the most influential things on my experience of games and enjoyment of games. It was developmental for me, it came out when I was the perfect age for it. I don't remember exactly how old I was, something like 13, 14. And it's that exact kind of like anime hero always wins, save the princess kind of slightly edgy, darkness. Ooh, I'm 14 and this is so deep, you'll never understand the pain that I feel in my heart kind of vibes, while also having recognisable characters from the Disney universe, of course. I cannot recommend it enough. Obviously it has the dating of that era PS2 game in terms of like kind of unforgiving mini games, a little bit of jank with buttons, not really holding your hand with combat. You just kind of have to mash your way through it. And they fixed that in Kingdom Hearts 2 with the context button that allows you, just gives you a button to kill enemies. But I mean, it's hard to say with what people like, but I would say if you like story-based action RPGs, it's a must-play. And you can get it on Steam now, so you don't even need a console or anything. So pick up Kingdom Hearts if you can. Now the port isn't amazing, but really only in ways that bother me because I enjoy the original. For example, Kingdom Hearts 1.5 on the PS3, which I'm sure is what was just ported to Steam, or the PS4. I think it went PS3, PS4 and then Steam. But in the original game, all of the enemies are kind of like blue with their designs, and in 1.5 they're all brown, which I really don't like. But it's just kind of small changes like that, and with a re-release, they kind of mix up where the enemies spawn and all that kind of stuff, kind of like Dark Souls. But yeah, if you haven't played Kingdom Hearts, then I highly encourage you to do so. Fantastic game. As long as you're gentle about, obviously old games, because it is a PS2 era game, so you have to understand that comes with certain gameplay quirks. Certain things hadn't been normalised by that point, so you can't go in there expecting a modern game experience. fantastic music as well. Final Fantasy VIII, that's school, isn't it? Yeah, I had 8, and I fell off it, like, well, I think very soon. I don't remember it very well. I certainly didn't play it to the end. I think the problem with games like that for me is I like to collect everything and have everything by the end. And with the card game, where you can lose your cards permanently, I think as soon as I lost something, I rage quit. And I don't know, I remember Squall and Kaiser, blonde guy, being on, like, washed up on the shore or something, and they're like going to attack something, and that's like the last thing I remember. I didn't get very far at all. I got further with Final Fantasy VII, but again I didn't finish it because I got stuck on the spider mech on the lift and I couldn't get past that. And when I got stuck on a game as a kid, I got rid of the game. I did try multiple times to get back into it and basically restarted the game every time. And just got less far every time. And the thing is, I don't remember ever selling my Final Fantasy or any of my PS1 games. Because I had Resident Evil 2, I had Final Fantasy 7, 8. And they're just gone. I don't remember ever getting rid of them. I don't know if I lent them to someone and they never gave it back, but they're gone now, and of course they're like 40 quid per game. You can't just have anything nice because everyone wants to scalp everything nostalgic. But yeah, all my PS1 games just disappeared. And of course they're on Steam now, but I don't know, I want the real PS1 experience with like the wiggling textures and all that kind of stuff. Like, when I play an old game, I want the authentic experience. I want everything that came with the hardware, good and bad. Yeah, it's like, as soon as things get too meta for me in games, and you have to like game the system or whatever to get bonus stuff, I give out. It stops being fun. If I can't have everything, then what's the point? I mean, honestly, people say that discs have a short shelf life, relatively speaking. Like, whether I can't remember, it's not 20 years, but like 30 years, 40 years maybe, and then discs die. I've got discs that are older than me, like old CDs, and they're still working fine. I've never had a disc die on me that wasn't bought secondhand. I mean, most of my stuff is secondhand, but like I've bought DVDs that don't play properly, but like they weren't in my care when they started playing badly. They just didn't work as soon as I got them. But anything I've ever owned has always been fine. And most of the CDs and stuff that I buy now, they have to be pre-owned because of their age. But yeah, so far everything I've ever had hasn't died yet. Data recording pilot, mission debrief. On our way to reinforce the fleet Secundus, we were diverted to a distress signal from the planet withheld strategic Estimer B785. Imperial forces stationed there claimed they had detected the presence of restricted artifact H-class before encountering the redacted heretical. If it's heretical, then I guess it's chaos, as always. Very sick of chaos. The value of a redacted classified item could be of extreme significance. Because I don't think you'd exactly call a Tyranid heretical. It's just a Xeno. Yeah, I mean, I guess all of the things that I have are like officially printed CDs as opposed to like self-printed. I do have some stuff on CDs which I do need to check, but unfortunately my new computer doesn't have any space for a CD drive, so I don't really know what to do about that. It also has barely any ports for hard drives and attachables that aren't USB. You can't say that, or they'll exterminate my chat. Just pretend you're not a heretic for a little while. I know it'll be hard, but just try. Yeah, it sucks that I have to buy a new one when I've got a perfectly good one sitting in my old PC that's still here. And how good are the speeds on the new ones? Because I think my old one was like 32 times reader writer. DVD? Yeah, I think it's DVD and CD. Of course, I've not ripped a CD in a very long time. But I do have CDs I need to read. I also need a new CD player because my radio is on its last legs. Yeah, I was wondering if there was like an enclosure that I could put my internal CD drive in for external use, but I wasn't able to find anything online like that, unfortunately. Why can't I climb up this ladder? Yeah, everything is stupid these days. Not allowed to keep on using the things you've bought. Always gotta get the newest connector, the newest version of exactly the same thing you already have. This is a lot more squat than the Land Raider that I had. I remember mine being a lot longer than this. Well, not a lot longer, but not as boxy. Don't know, maybe enclosure was the magic word that I wasn't using for my searches, because I wasn't really sure what to look for. Everything that came up was just external CD drives. Of course, it would also oh yeah, it was also server racks as well, but there has to be like a SATA to USB adapter in there as well. So otherwise it'll just be the SATA cables, or whatever connection it is, that I have to then hang out of the side of the PC. Which isn't the end of the world, but... I'll try and remember the magic word for later then. We do love a las cannon. I'll get to the other side of it then. I could use my wheel. Okay, so this is just a dirty texture then. Good to know. Not really sure where I haven't washed. Maybe the top. Oh, yeah. Clean, clean, clean. Welcome in, Bloomy. How are you doing today? Or tonight, this evening, this morning? Almost getting up to 2 AM here at the moment. Yeah, I hear that. Too hot, too tired. Do everything. So much Xeno juice on this tank. Man, if I had a Gamer Subs flavour, Xeno juice is a great name. Maybe something like pomegranate, kiwi, pineapple. Something to give you that really kind of brain matter colour. Data recording pilot arriving on withheld strategic Ace de Mer B785. We found ourselves overrun by redacted heretical. Not entirely sure why within the Adeptus Astartes we're redacting things. However, we were close enough to detect the presence of the restricted artifact H-class. Fortunately, those before us were wise enough to replace it within a restricted technology X402. It was clear we must return in greater numbers before the restricted artifact H-class is damaged or lost to the redacted heretical. Debrief complete. They definitely slapped on every alternate part they could on this Rhino. Wait. Are Rhinos and Land Raiders different tanks? That could explain why it's a different shape. For some reason I was under the impression that they're the same kind of thing. More so than just all the tanks looking the same. Lehman Russ and what have you. The Whirlwind. We got any ham heads in chat that can confirm or deny? think it's unusual that none of my VOD uploads on YouTube have a single comment on them, besides my friend that I stream with, Flo, leaving one now and then. I always thought that it was kind of rare to find a video that has like 0 views or 0 comments, but maybe that's old YouTube more so than new YouTube. Because most of my VODs have 0 interaction. Not complaining, just thought it was interesting that not even randos are looking and calling me a twat. Oh yeah, I love this light. I had that on my my Rhino. Yeah, I guess it's a VOD thing. I know it's really off-putting that I don't edit any of my content. I just don't have the mental bandwidth for it. I've never seen this as a part. Maybe it's more of a... If new Warhammer is... new classic Warhammer is called Age of Sigmar, what's modern Warhammer 40k called? Like the period after they took away the Space Marine angry face and replaced it with a stupid... like... baseballer grid. Hate those new masks. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if nothing's being pushed. It's not like it's good content or anything. I will say that the Goblin cleanup stream, the one before last, that was very funny. Well, no, maybe the one before that. The one that just got uploaded anyway, because I'm kind of behind on them. I mean, it's not like my edited videos did much better anyway, the ones that I have done. But I mean, I wouldn't expect something to explode just because it's been edited. That's the baseline, really. But I figure I'll just keep on uploading them. So in the future, if anyone does think they want to go back and watch me play XYZ game or whatever, then, you know, it's all there for them to go find. And if at some point, if I do make any money from this and can afford an editor, or have the mental bandwidth to do it myself, then there's all that content that can be turned into videos. I would like to actually cut out the funny bits of that stream and upload just like a highlight of those bits. It's a lot of effort, but not much return. Yeah, somehow I think no one's going to be uploading my VODs to Internet Archive for preservation. Nothing of value was lost, as I say. wonder how people would respond to me doing ASMR. Screaming and running, maybe? Wouldn't even really know what to say. I feel like most ASMR isn't even talking, it's just kind of like rubbing things. And you obviously need one of those ear microphones for that. Oh, this is the longest salad I've ever taken to eat. Yeah, it's kind of awkward. Honestly, though, I mean, I've followed some ASMR creators just because I like who they are as people. Kiska is a great Russian ASMR streamer who does some games. I haven't seen her play a game for a long time though, but yeah, she's very nice to talk to, and like these people tend to, well, this type of ASMR person tend to like just talk just quietly, so you can just like chat with them and they'll just whisper back or whatever. And yeah, you can just make jokes and whatever, and then they'll have like redeems for specific things when people come in, and then they'll do that. I also follow, God, what's her name? She's a snail VTuber. Let me see if I can look her up. No, it's about now. She's streaming too as well. No, she's not on. Followed channels. How do I see a list of my followed channels? Oh, I do not want to listen to my own stream. Thank you. Following. Kiska-chan. Is shout out something that's native on Twitch? No, I expect that's probably a plugin, isn't it? Oh well, whatever. If this doesn't work, then it's just a link. Would it be? Yeah, it's probably both things. Anyway, that's Kiska. She's great. Go check her out. She's very kind of pillow princess kind of energy. But that's not rude to say. And Bell Sprout is the other one. She will be streaming at 4 PM my time, so in 2 hours. Probably won't be streaming. Why didn't you copy? Hold on. Can I delete a message? Probably not from OBS. Alright, well, ignore the second link. That's what I meant to send. And she's a ASMR snail streamer, sometimes just does games without ASMR. A very lovely person. I think those are the only ASMR people I follow. But yeah, if you're still around in 2 hours, then go check out Bellsprout, because that's when her stream is scheduled. Not sponsored. Please sponsor me. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, she's not a particularly small streamer. I mean, she's not huge either, but she has a very high production value, shall I say. So I wouldn't be surprised if you'd heard of her. I should probably look up a list of like necessary extensions or bots that I need to do, like is polling one? Can't remember if I can. Oh yeah, of course, because all of Twitch's things are / not exclamation mark. Yeah, there is no /poll. Oh, it's / shout out, and I can do that. Interesting. So it would be / shout out. Right. Okay, well that's a little less exciting than I was expecting, but there you go. Because /poll isn't a thing. Exclamation mark poll? No, because that's all bot commands. Let me go through the / commands. What do we got? Announce. And emote only. Goal. Marker. That's interesting. Monitor. Raid. Subscriber chat. Timeout. Unique chat. VIP. Warn. No, not seeing any kind of poll. I swear I think you can start a poll from the creator dashboard on Twitch, but not through OBS. Because I remember seeing something about polling there. Right, we're getting to the end game now. Got to clean up all the little nooks and crannies. Oh boy. I should probably move this. Ooh. Very nice. Probably on the top of the steps. Mm. I knew these treads were going to be miserable. Hydration reminder to those in chat, keep yourself hydrated and safe. Sippy sippy. How do you think they actually clean their tanks and shit in Warhammer? Do they manually have a tech priest go and do it, or they probably just have some like giant like steam cleaner, something that just nukes the whole thing and blasts it with radiation or something? Ooh. Hmm. Yeah, just shake all that gore and globules off the tank. Getting close to the end here. True. Maybe the Blood Angels are just Ultramarines after a bad day. Or a good day. I think I need to get into the habit of reading out comments before I reply to them. It's not really much of an issue when there's only like 1 or 2 people in chat, so they know who's getting replied to, but as soon as there's more than that, I think you kind of have to start reading them out so people know that you're replying to them, which is going to be quite difficult for me to make myself do. I mean, I don't like talking at the best of times. Yeah, that's true. I've never really been much one for using people's names, like, in real life. I don't know, it just kind of makes me feel uncomfortable. Probably because I hated my own name. Okay, last 3. Heavy bolter base. That'll be this. Track armor hatches. Voila. Tentacle complete. Tech Priest, your efficacy in this blessed task has exceeded chronological metrics. I feel the motive force of the venerable vehicle. I feel the motive force of the venerable vehicle resonate. Okay, I didn't know they had like tech religion and like this. The Omnissiah has indeed brought us a worthy adept. I shall see to it that Tyros 656 reserves only the most glorious and arduous benedictions for your attention. In the meantime, it would be prescient to reflect on the further reduction of your biologica to increase your efficacy further. Blessed be the Omnissiah. I'm going to admit I don't really know much about tech priests, aside from them just being the tech guys of the Astartes. And next is the Dreadnought. Very nice. However, I want to look at something a little bit different. Let's have a look at Midgar. And let's clean the Hardy-Daytona. I'm pretty sure that's not what that's called, is it? Wasn't it the Harley-Daytona? Or Harley... I know it's like Harley-Davidson, but... Was it just called the Harley-Davidson in Final Fantasy VII? I don't remember. Reeve Tuesday. On behalf of everyone at the Shinra Electric Power Company, I'd like to welcome you to Midgar. It could not have been easy to come all the way out here, so your presence is much appreciated. To raise our population's morale, we are opening an exhibition to celebrate the long and varied history of our fair city's motor industry. Two of its key pieces, however, have emerged from storage in, let's just say, less than pristine condition. If they're to take centre stage at the exhibition, they must be spotless, and that requires the attention of someone who understands the full meaning of that word, none other than you. Gonna make it look nice for Cloud to steal? Why does this look like it's... The gun looks like it's straight from Portal. So what do we look like? Just normal. Let's get the marigolds out. So of course, if you've played Final Fantasy VII, perhaps Crisis Core, you will know this room, the showroom for the Shinra Electric Power Company. More or less. Yeah, I guess it would. Probably end up exactly the same. And Jesus Christ, what happened to this? It's like it was frozen. Did someone let Shiva in the storehouse? As you are new to Midgar, allow me to say a few words by way of introduction. I am the Director of Urban Planning, responsible for the design of the entire city, including its heart, the Shinra building in which you're currently working. Good. Oh, you love to hear it. Aww. We need more of that. More of those instant cleans. This sounds like it's like pump powered, this water gun. I mean, all of them would be, but this one actually sounds like it has a pump behind it. It's got that growl to it. Got that dog in him. Our organisation, run by the lauded President Shinra, is split into 5 divisions: urban planning, air and space, space and aeronautics. Fuck you then. Space and aeronautics, advanced weaponry, research and development, and public security. Or like the biggest bird took the biggest shit on this. Do not know what all this white stuff is. Vile. Is this the design of the original bike? This doesn't look the same as the original one that I remember. Maybe I'm wrong. I swear this ding is like Pavlovian training me. I'll start salivating whenever I hear a bell ring. Oh, I mean, it's not working. Unfortunately, I don't think my brain even produces dopamine. Completely dead inside. But it's still nice to hear the ring. A job well done. Or at least complete. Yeah, I think this pretty much done. Okay. Oh, okay. I thought that was a logo under there. Guess not. Either that or I just blasted it off. I expect either Heidegger of Public Security or Professor Hojo of Research and Development to call upon your services at some point as well. Would Professor Hojo want me down there? I have a feeling not. As head of Public Security, Heidegger commands the city's military, while Hojo concerns himself with pushing the boundaries of science, that's for sure. Due to the highly secretive nature of their jobs, as well as their eccentric personalities, I recommend not making any ripples, let alone waves, when working for them. It's alright, I can't speak. Yeah, cleaning up after Red 13. Dusting Vincent's coffin. Was that in the Shinra building? I never actually got that before. I never got far enough to meet Vincent. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't put it past Shinra to have vampires in their basement. Now, onto the vehicles themselves. The motorcycle is a Hardy-Daytona, highly removable, and powered by a company's first V-type DOHC engine. This engine is the same as those used in small aircraft, so it does 0 to 60 in "I've seen we've already arrived." I guess you don't have speed restrictions in this world? No public safety? Wait, Midgard doesn't even have roads, does it? I mean, it's got like the shopping district, but like most of the spots you visit, at least at the beginning of the game, are just like dirt tracks for people to walk around. I guess it's all stuff on the upper plate is where the roads are. Aren't there cars down below as well? How do they get cars from up top to down bottom? Maybe there aren't. Yeah. Driving down these stability cables or whatever. The Shinra Hauler is a classic all-purpose vehicle that has always been an integral part of city life. Because everyone knows that three-wheeled cars are so suitable for driving. While it may look clunky and unstable with its unusual three-wheel design, I assure you its appearance belies its true power, as it is run with a nuclear engine. On an open freeway, the Hauler can theoretically keep pace with the Hardy. Then why does the motorbike have state-of-the-art rocket engine, and this fucking Morris Minor can keep up with it? It's bullshit, I say. I do kind of expect these cars to explode with a nuclear explosion like they do in Fallout. Fallout 3 anyway. I need to play Fallout 1 at some point. That's been on my to-do list for quite a while. Yeah, as long as no one's left surviving, there's no one left to complain. Genius marketing strategy. They probably just have like a tracking beacon in all their cars and send Sephiroth after them. They make an insurance claim. Okay. Air intake, rear wheel guard. Jajang. Paid a lot of money for this DLC, so I hope it was worth it. Your dedication to your craft is everything we'd heard it was. So much so, we're moving these 2 exhibits to the atrium. You have our deepest gratitude. Before I forget, after hearing my assessment of your work, Heidegger, Director of Public Security, insisted on contracting you for his own division. While he does have a tendency to come off as rough around the edges, I assure you it's a byproduct of his passion and military background. That said, his style does not mesh with everyone, so if it doesn't mesh with yours, tread lightly. Yes, this request is vastly different from our first, but think of it as proof of our trust in you. After all, we wouldn't bring someone of your caliber all this way just to wash down a few sets of dirty wheels. Yeah, should have put a bike clamp on the wheel. Oh, this is the motherfucker that ended my my run. Reeve tells me you're quite the shot. Shame that those skills are wasted on cleaning up literal filth instead of enemies of the state, but no matter. As head of public security, my job is to keep the city safe, and one of the most effective ways to do that is through the deployment of devastating weaponry. Seems legit. My Scorpion Sentinel can snuff out insurgents before they can even start reaching for their white flag. But Professor Hojo thinks his test subjects could quell the riots better than a heavy weapons platform. To prove just how wrong he is, I proposed a challenge for him. If one of his juiced-up lab rats could even scratch my Sentinel, I'd volunteer to be his next test subject. I have no doubt my machine stood the test against his mewling varmints. I still need the Sentinel washed down. Why is he saying it like he doesn't... Like, isn't the goo from the fight? Shouldn't that be past tense? I had no doubt my machine would stand against his mewling varmint. But I still need the Sentinel washed down. After all, isn't that what his beloved scientific progress calls for? Evidence. Unless we're washing it down to then get covered in blood? I don't know. Where's the word behind the form? I wonder if this is based on the original game, or... I think this came out before the remakes, like the big remakes, but there have been some higher def Final Fantasy VII's since the original. Perhaps Crisis Core? Got the rest of the Shinra building up there. Do I get to clean a train at some point? Maybe I'll drop it. Hey. Are you moving? You are moving. That's a little concerning. Behold, the Scorpion Sentinel, one of Shinra's greatest achievements in military robotics. Your identity has already been stored in its database as a non-target, so stop worrying about getting shot and start scrubbing. Oh, you say that. I feel like you could have just turned it off. Maybe it's got some Genova goop in it. Some of that mummy juice. Ooh, I can tell this is going to be a lot of bits. You know what? It's rude of me to work on you while you can't see. Let me clean up your eye first. Do I have a ladder? There we go. Oh, that's exactly over where I need to be. Oh, maybe here. Yeah. Maybe that's why it wasn't shooting me, just because its eye was covered in goop. Now it's going to open fire. Sorry, while I stand on your penis. I should probably take in what I'm looking at first before just getting to work. So, it has been thoroughly gooped from the front. We seem to have like... Is that blood or rust or something on the back? Bro hasn't been washed in a long time. Caked with filth. Oh shit, I can actually pick up and place the scaffolding. I didn't know you could do that. There's real trouble with steps. Do you think it feels this? Is this enjoyable for it? It's its spa day. Giving me uppies. Excuse me. Tifa, hey, if you're available, I have a job for you in the Sector 7 Undercity. How'd you get this number? Also, Tifa just slid into my DMs. Hi, Dagger. I know you're eager to know more about the Sentinel's myriad capabilities. Not really. I just work here. Its tail is far deadlier than that of the creature it's modelled after, and its 6 tapered legs let it get straight to the point, if you will. And for those craven foes who want to shoot the Scorpion at distance, it has Mark 98 cannons and Mark 99 launchers. Good. Yeah, that sounds about right. Very Shinra coded. Very Rick Sanchez coded. There's definitely a Rick out there that works at Shinra. Is Hojo a Rick? Could be. Nice point, yes. Raise arm, you say? Is that going to help me? Entirely sure how helpful that is. Oh, hello Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming. How are you doing, Pure Blue Heart? I hope you're well. Thank you for raiding. What were you up to today? Over here, you can see we are washing. Thank you very much for the follow, Fidget. Welcome in, thank you. Please take care of yourself post-stream. Have a little sippy, have a little stretch, do everything that you need to do to look after your health, of course. This is a nice low-energy stream where we're cleaning a dirty mech in Midgar, which is, or at least was, free DLC for Power Wash Simulator 1. I think it might have been delisted by now, but oh, luckily I don't think there are any books. I'm not sure you're allowed to have books in Midgar. I feel like Midgar is a kind of book burning kind of place. Were you reading anything today? And if so, what? Spill the tea, as it were. Hi, Digger. But you think we would stop there? Of course not. We made it bleed. We made it feel existential terror. We also outfitted it with a close-range EM field and a self-repair functionality. With this bevy of features, it's nigh unstoppable. So what if it cries itself to sleep every night, screaming for the sweet release of death? It blow thing up good. Try and remember when it uses its wheels. I mean, I guess it had a charge attack, didn't it? It's been so long, I don't really remember the specifics. No. So I think the Scorpion is the one that was on the boss on the left, though I do know there are like mechs just like this as regular enemies. I think it's Scorpion. There's also the one, there's a Scorpion at the top of the Shinra building that you fight on like a rampart thing hanging over a cliff, and then you can blow it up and it falls down into the building or something. But it has been many, many years. Do I have Final Fantasy VII on Steam? Let me check that. Give me 1 second. I do. I have Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy VII 2013. I think one might just be a straight port and the other one is like the enhanced edition with speed up and stuff, and like lower enemy rate and wild encounters and stuff like that. It doesn't say that I have any playtime on it, but I think I did try to start a game on the PC and then, as usual, fell off. I've tried to start playing Final Fantasy VII like at least 5 times by now. And I don't know, lose interest. I feel like maybe I've kind of grown past being interested in turn-based RPGs. At least of that era, because, you know, they're pretty slow. Pretty methodical. You certainly can't fault it for its world building. Which is why they won't let it die, and it'll keep on getting re-released until Square Enix go out of business. I certainly preferred Crisis Core. I had a lot of fun with that game on the PSP. It also helped me get through having appendicitis while I was on holiday in Canada on my own. That was quite an exciting little ordeal. Felt like I had food poisoning. I was constantly throwing up in my friend's toilet because I was staying at her house. And the next day I felt worse, with extreme pain in my stomach. Asked to be taken to the doctor and had to be rushed to hospital because there was a doctor's near them, but it was just like a small practice. I had to be rushed to the nearest proper hospital. And my appendix burst while I was on the operating table. It was exciting. So I went on holiday for 2 weeks and spent a good 5 days in a hospital bed. Yeah, big old scar as well. It's a good at least 2 inches long, quite thick as well. Good thing that I had insurance. That friend that I was staying with also then stopped speaking to me because it was too stressful for her. That was the last time we spoke, which is pretty on par for my friendships. Excuse you. Heidegger, we've received reports of a gang activity in the Sector 5 Undercity, most likely Don Corneo's lackeys. Why are you telling me this? I briefly considered deploying the Scorpion against them, but realised they are the definition of small fry. It would be a waste of company resources to eliminate them. A much more fitting target would be those eco-terrorists that go by the name Avalanche. If they want to poke the bear, they had best be ready to deal with the claws. Yeah, this is going to be a you know too much now situation. Get conscripted into the Shinra Defense Force, or whatever it's called. Soldier 3rd class maintenance duty. can actually just... Why have I lost the ability to use the wheel? Very silly. Oh, it's the numbers. Huh. Well, it only took me almost 6 hours to realise that I just had to press 1, 2 and 3. Well, not 6 hours because I haven't been playing this game for 6 hours, but the shame is still there. So how are we feeling in chat? How are we doing today? Did the raiders have a nice time on stream? What did you get up to? Surprisingly effective doing it at range like this. It's a shame they didn't have any My Little Pony DLC. I think that would have gone over quite well. Not that Hasbro know what the fuck they're doing with the license. Worst toy makers ever. Well, I say license as if they didn't make it themselves, but you know what I mean. It's a shame those Magic the Gathering My Little Pony cards were so expensive. It would have been quite nice to have them, but oh boy, the prices now. Cost per card to buy those is the same as it was to buy the entire pack when it was released. It's about £50, I think. I'm a strong believer in items having a certain value. So regardless of what people are charging for it, if the thing isn't of the value that I think they're charging, then I'm never going to pay that much, regardless of how much I want it. Whether that's a lot of money or not much money, if it's more money than I think the item's worth, then nope, not happening. I wonder how well a law would work if we forced people to never resell an item higher than its recommended retail price. Would that fix scalping? Would that screw everyone? Because it would kind of, I mean... It would be difficult with antiques and stuff like that. Because then, like, immediately, how do you value some old things? Like a Ming Dynasty vase, you know, that's going to be like half a penny if you directly transfer the value from what it was back then to now. I guess maybe if you consider inflation with the price, maybe that would help. So then old things would become quite a bit more expensive. Probably not as expensive as they should be for the age of what you're trying to sell. Hi Dada, I imagine Reeve fed you some feel-good tripe about his plans for the future, didn't he? He sees the world through rose-coloured glasses, but what he doesn't realise is those lenses are coated with the blood of our adversaries. After all, our company began as a weapons manufacturer for a reason. Just typical, normal corporate stuff. Definitely not evil. Nope, not here. Don't know the meaning of the word. And these raiders aren't very chatty bunch, are they? Have I scared them off with my dazzling personality and tantalizing anecdotes? I'm just too bubbly for my own good. Okay, making some good progress on this. I saw feedback on Steam saying that, like, this was unbearable because of all of the joints and, I don't know, like all this stuff, I guess, all the nitpicky things. And that it was miserable to play. But, like, how do you complain about cleaning in a cleaning game? Surely you want some challenge to your cleaning, otherwise you'd just be spraying a cube over and over again. And there's not much really you can change about cleaning to improve difficulty or whatever than just having smaller parts that you have to kind of squeeze around to get to. I mean, hell, this seems less complex than the Rhino, or Land Raider. And people are probably complaining about that one as well. The complaint I saw in the comment in the reviews for that one was that the Dreadnought was the worst. I'll have to see about that when I get to that. I'm really not sure what the value of that is. Unless there's like something that opens when it does that. Maybe it exposes a different part of the ball joint at the top. suppose I could try moving this. I wonder if people have actually been replying to me and I'm just not seeing, like the chat in my OBS has just died or something. That'd be rather embarrassing. Oh no, I can see it. You're always there for me, LMA. Thank you. My beloved. Hashtag parasocial. So what did you eat in the end? If anything? Yeah, that's a pretty good choice. My salad was fairly unexciting. It was like a pre-made thing, just, you know, shredded carrot and lettuce, sweet corn. Might have been some beetroot in there, not sure. I smothered it in hoisin sauce. Took me to flavour country. I wonder what I'm missing on these. Ah, there we go, because I couldn't get that direction from where I was blasting it. Yeah, hoisin sauce makes a good dressing. It's good on vegan chicken nuggies, and it's good on salads. Probably wouldn't dip pizza crust in it. A little bit too sweet for that. But yeah, it's a nice strong flavour, so it'll get you through whatever you have to shove down your gullet. I haven't tried it with celery yet because I loathe celery, but maybe that'll be enough for me to stomach it. Having said that, hoisin sauce isn't exactly calorie free, and you only really eat celery for the benefits. Peanut butter. Ooh. That sounds like a very strange combination. Is that what they call ants on a log? Where you, or is it you put peanut butter on celery with like raisins on top? Is that what that is? It's a very hashtag American moment indeed. Cream cheese. Cream cheese and raisins. Ugh. I'm not really a big fan of mixing my flavour profiles. Like having blue cheese and, what is it, pear or whatever you mix that with, or like, not that I'd eat bacon, but I know you have like bacon and pineapple. No, thank you. I'm trying to think of some of the strange things that I have, strange combinations. I mean, I do like pineapple on pizza. There was this time that I ordered pizza from Domino's, and they didn't read all of my instructions for what to take out and what to put in. So they gave me a goat's cheese pizza with basil topping, pesto topping rather, which I'd asked them to take the pesto off, so I wanted like goat's cheese with pineapple, which I think could have been fine. But they left the pesto on, and they gave me pineapple. And let me tell you, pineapple and pesto do not go well together. And this is a particularly vinegary pesto as well. It was pretty much inedible. I mean, I've got a complex thanks to my parents to always finish everything that I have, not waste food. So I did, but fucking hell, that was foul. Do not. That's all I can say. What was it that I had pineapple on before? I think I just put pineapple on my standard pizza, which is a vegetarian supreme, so it buys on its own it has onion, bell peppers, sweet corn, yeah, and then I remove the tomatoes on top. I remove the mushrooms on top because I do not like cooked mushrooms. And then I replace... Oh, Jesus, got a power jump for some reason. I replace the tomato base with barbecue base, and I get garlic spread on the top of the pizza. So it's like a garlic barbecue pizza with veggies. Very nice. And I think at some point I tried that with pineapple, and that was quite nice as well. I think pineapple on barbecue is... I think that's something that people already do. Sometimes you just want a little bit of sweet with whatever you're eating, especially if you've had it a lot and you're used to the flavours. Yeah, I'm not sure what really the point of moving the arms is. It doesn't seem to really do much. Banana pepper. What's banana pepper? Also, I loathe olives. My mum loves olives, but oh, it's like eating rabbit poo. Tiny little sour explosions in your mouth. Thank you. I think I feel the same way about capers as well. Excuse me, sir. Why are you looking around with the lights? You've got your eye down there. Idiot. Okay. Oh, interesting. I've never heard of banana peppers before. There was a place when I went to Ireland that sold, I think it's called tobacco peppers, which are like these tiny, like kind of like a large pea-sized, very sweet pepper that was like, how do I explain it? Sort of like if you mixed a tomato with a pomegranate. So it kind of had that kind of slightly dense centre and was very small and kind of squishy. Quite nice. I've never seen them anywhere else though, sadly. Does that open the hand coming up and down? Maybe not. I think it might just be the angle I'm looking at it. Hot? No, it wasn't Tabasco. They were quite sweet. I'm pretty sure it was tobacco or something, but they weren't. They didn't like taste like tobacco. I think that's what they were called. I could have a look on Google. Unless you want to do that for me. If you would be so kind. But I'm pretty sure it's something like that. They're kind of very small, red, kind of teardrop shaped. And then needs to take another antihistamine. Mouth is getting itchy again. If anyone in chat, have a little sip, have a hydrate. Take any meds you need to take. Oh, dropped it. Where'd that go? Where the hell did that go? It fell into my bra. How disgraceful. Right. Maybe. I'll have a look. I suppose I might have to look through my holiday photos, see if I can find what the name of the place was called, and see if they still have it on the menu. What else could it be called? I swear it was tobacco. Maybe like mini sweet pepper. I mean, there are sweet pepper drops, pepper dew, pepper drops, but that seems like a brand name. Wheaty drop peppers? I mean, that's what they were. Maybe the thing that they called it was just like the name of the dish or something. But it seems to be like mini sweet peppers or pepper drop peppers. These small little teardrop shaped things. Yeah. Worth trying if you ever see them in the shop. Quite nice. Very mild. Not spicy or anything. But yeah, I remember that's what they were called because we specifically had to ask, like, they're not actually made with tobacco, are they? And he was like, no. I don't remember what the reason for the name was. And he just said that's just what they were called. Also, if you ever feel like going somewhere and you don't know where to go, highly recommend Ireland. Absolutely lovely place. I adore the Irish accent. It's one of the few places I wouldn't mind moving to if I had the money to even leave my parents' house. Somewhere up on that list would probably be Canada as well, but not at the very top, because Canada does have its issues. It has similar kind of mental health problems as America. I was subjected to some very unsavoury... well, one at least. Well, no, well... I mean, a hooker tried to pick me up, but, like, I guess I wouldn't really call her unsavoury. She was just, you know, doing her job. But there was a probably homeless person of poor mental health that decided to tell me about his penis cheese and its aroma on the bus while I was with my friends, and it was like a car crash. I couldn't look away. I couldn't disengage. Smile and nod, etc. So yeah. As I said, Canada has its American-like issues as well. But other than that, Canadians, lovely people. So many people online that I get on with and then find out after the fact that they're Canadian. Oh, you know what? I should have done a shout out. Not that there's much point when I only have one viewer. Sure, why not? I'll do that. I just learned how to, so I'll do it. Amazing. There we go. Go check them out. They read books, and that's all I know about them. They read books. Kind of nice if I could make it move its legs a little bit. Getting all the crevices. No, it just kind of opens and closes, doesn't actually change. I need to get used to automatically doing all these streamer things that I'm not used to. Shout outs and what have you. I'm just not an entertainer at heart, unfortunately. Ooh. Stuck. Sorry about that. Oh, nice. I wish I could have spent that long there, but it was just a 2-week holiday or something. Went there to see an internet friend. No appendicitis that time. Whoa, that's not what I want to do. Get off. Yeah, tell me about it. All of the debt, none of the benefits. Best thing is they said that if I didn't pay back or start paying back the debt after, it was like 15 years? 20? That they would write off the debt if I wasn't earning a certain amount. And I'm pretty certain that amount of time has passed now, and hey, look at that, I still have debt. So, I guess they're just going to ignore they told me that. Yeah. Shame they taste so sour. I suppose maybe you want to lower and raise the arms to get better positions on other parts of the bodies to spray out, maybe. Damn it. Running out of glowy things to wash. No. Probably want this around the other way, don't I? Okay. This was a good call. Yeah, well, you know, it's all that, what do they call it? What do they have when their eyes go blue? It's not like... Do they literally just have Mako in their veins? Is that it? Or is it some kind of Genova cell? Enemy. What I'm saying is that, I'm Genesis. Just FYI. I am gacked. Okay. I am the legendary super soldier. Super sandwich. Okay, final... Well, 4. Fan belt, shoulders, tail casing. So it's one of these. This one. Easy. Shoulders. Okay, this is the shoulder apparently. Okay. Fan belts. Whoops. Yep. Fan belts. Where are the fans? These? Okay, so it's these. Easy. Yeah, apparently they're fans. Yeah. I want to see what this looks like with its wheels down. Where do the legs go? Can't have much ground clearance. Also, is this an eye in its butt? Hmm. Beautiful. Ha ha ha. As I suspected, not even a fleck of paint out of place. I couldn't ask for a better condition in which to present this to Hojo. Perhaps that smug hack needs to spend more time ensuring his specimen's combat capabilities and less tuning them into macabre monstrosities. Either way, I shall relish the look on his face when I break the news. And then we get to wash all of 7th Heaven. Isn't that fun? Looks like there's another maybe 3 more. Of course, we've got Wallace and Gromit as well. Good God. Maybe we get to watch the Facebook/Disneyland or whatever that was supposed to be. I feel that in career bonus job, is there like some small ones? Yeah. Let's clean the Mars rover. Harper Shaw. Hey, Wishy. Who the fuck's Wishy? Sorry to message you so late at night, but how are you set for tomorrow? You remember my friend Marcia, the total space cadet? She's got no need for a power washer. Couple of disclaimers. One, she's way out of town, but said she'll pay your expenses as long as they're not too astronomical. Two, it has to be tomorrow. I just thought doing an odd job somewhere alien might help your business take off. I'll text you the details when I get them in the morning, and you can see how it lands. Until then, you can always dream of what it could be. Am I going to get a spacesuit? Because I don't know if my washing gear is really vacuum safe. Huh. Kill it. Is this really how big lunar rovers are? I thought they were smaller than this. Oh shit, it's got wheel clamped. Oh, okay. It was wheel clamped by a Martian? Oh shit. The gnomes. I knew it was the gnomes. It's always the gnomes. Galactus Industries. Welcome to Mars, Astro Washer. We are extremely grateful you took the time to come all the way out here. Your liquid oxygen reserves have been carefully calibrated to last precisely as long as the mission, so do not concern yourself with time constraints. I'm sorry, liquid oxygen? You can't breathe liquid oxygen. Unless I'm an alien. What do I look like? What's the button? Nope, just me. Normal me. I wish I could rotate things I'm holding. Not letting you have my sight. %. Oxygen levels complete. Depleted, rather. Perfectly on track. Mission. An exploratory rover has been contaminated with a dangerous substance. Solar panels on the bottom. Oh, we have low gravity jumping. How fun. Didn't know I had spinny solar panels. That's very interesting. No terraforming or colonization can take place until you have eradicated the threat. The future of humanity's expansion through the solar system rests in your capable hands. So we are human. Oxygen is rapidly depleting. What's this? Looks like a cartoon compass. Remember that when that, was it the Discovery Land Rover? Well, Rover sung itself happy birthday before it died? That's some generational trauma right there. You have no idea if the substance itself is terrestrial or alien in origin? In a previous outbreak, one of our colonies reorganized itself into a hierarchy determined solely by the skills, capability, and personality of individuals. So we've terraformed other planets, just not Mars? Terrifying. Nothing scares a capitalist more than a... I had the word and then I lost it again. Meritocracy. That's the word. Yeah, we came to Mars with about 10 minutes worth of oxygen. We have noticed footprints leading away from the rover that may or may not be human. Well, 2 toes, probably may not. Please investigate to ensure all contaminant has been dealt with. Yeah, we're already done that. Is that Fable I hear? Sure is. This one's kind of tricky to get in. Don't really crawl under either. Hmm. Just sensors. I feel like this thing probably has quite a lot of sensors. It may in fact be its only purpose for existing. There we go. Burgers have been binted. Where's the... there he is. Come in with me, little man. Morning, Wishy. Don't worry about that emergency job. My bud's called it off. It rained last night and it's clean enough from that. Also, you wouldn't believe the dream I had last night. Full, should I donate my brain to science bizarro? How about you? Let me guess, you dreamed of washing a skyscraper after a huge gorilla made a mess of it. I miss you. See you soon, buddy. So that was all a dream. There we go. Right. I think at nearly 7 hours, this is perhaps a good time to wind down. I need the bathroom. And I have a cookie to eat. So, thank you all very much for coming and staying, particularly you, LMA. Always wonderful to have your company. It's been a long one today. Lots of cleaning. Yeah, I'll continue both of these. Let me find someone to raid. So very rarely get enough people to warrant raiding. Raid browser. We shall raid is Bellsprout streaming. She is. We just started. Fantastic timing. So we're going to hop over to Bellsprout. She is a lovely snail VTuber. How do I get to the button? There you go. So, she does ASMR, but she she just talks and plays games and does all sorts. So, yeah. I hope you all have a lovely time. Thank you for the raid again, Pure Blue Heart, and thank you for the follow, Fidget. Always lovely to have more friends turn up. We'll see if I stream tomorrow or what I do. Is it always exciting? So thank you again. Take care of yourself. Have little sippies, and I'll see you all soon. Bye bye.